Hello guys, and welcome to a new stream today by me, Vulcan. Or what otherwise known as Tungsten Rod today. we've embraced it. Just wanted to say thank you to Han for the gifted sub, and thank you Centurio for the 12-month tier 1, appreciate it. Hello Flame, hello Alex, hello Dark 2. How you doing? Welcome to the stream, guys. Yeah, we're going to be playing for like 5 to 6 hours. We'll see how we get on. We have let out the Great Falcon call, as you can see in the chat down there. And Falcon is here. So we are good. Right, let's do it. Multiplayer, create the lobby, and in we go. Seem to have missed something. Yes, if you weren't here yesterday, the name Tungsten Rod might not might not make sense. So maybe worth checking that out. But yeah, either way, we continue today as Tungsten Rod. It was really funny yesterday. Alright, we just need one more person. Then we're good to go. Are you joining us today, Yanked, or are you still having problems? You want to jump in, noob? Loading up? Alrighty. Yeah. Can you join if you're on my friends list? Absolutely. Everybody on my friends list is welcome, but you might not be. Liner, Centurio, what's up? Yeah, everyone's welcome. First come, first serve. Poor Falcon here. Gonna lose more elo. Hey, Centurio made it first. Alright, let's see what the world will bring. America or Russia? Ready up. For those of us missing context, is Tungsten Rod for playing Incognito. So yesterday we were doing talk about World War II tanks, which is a Twitch reward, and I made some music for it, which turned out to be like rather erotic, to say the least. And we were talking about shafts and stuff to do with tanks, you know, their penetration and all sorts of things like that. And someone said that my porn star name would be Tungsten Rod. Which tickled me too much at the time. So now it is officially my alter ego in Broken Arrow. I'm not necessarily doing it to hide, honestly, because it's kind of obvious who I play with now. But yeah, I just thought it was amusing. So today we're just we're embracing it a little. Don't eliminate that. Yeah, true, actually. Jesus, yeah, that's probably about the right reaction, honestly. I apologize, honestly. But, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. A wild Centurion, or Centurio changed to a wild Yaxos. Oh man, it's the other thing is because we were talking about satellites and how there's like the concept of satellites being used as like orbital, you know, destruction, right? Which is where the word tungsten rod comes from, because we were talking about satellites throwing tungsten rods at whatever targets on the ground. But yeah, anyway, that's where it actually came from. It was a very educated conversation, as you might imagine. This could be a pretty spicy team. They're like almost level 40, except from that guy. Alright, we'll just go in with something a bit more normal-ish. Have we got the armor? We do. Should we do some airborne? Actually, maybe Striker Special would be fun. Let's do Striker Special. Yeah, the nuke crash was funny yesterday as well. Was that yesterday? That was quite amusing. Yeah, I dropped a nuke and it nuked my PC apparently. The Tungsten Rod satellite would be the most expensive reload in history. That's my tagline. Yeah, it would be very, very like inefficient, let's say, to actually use tungsten rods from orbit to hit targets on the ground, because you'd have to get it up there in the first place, which would take an enormous amount of energy. Been doing the single player missions this week. Didn't nerf the hell out of it, really easy. So self-service they nerfed. I think they nerfed another one. Actually no, they made another one harder. The last one broke, like the broken arrow missions, they made harder. Because it bugged out when I played it, so I didn't actually play it properly. You'd like the game to be able to close without crashing. See, I don't really have that problem anymore. I used to in the beta, where like I would try and close it and then it would just crash on me, but I don't really have that problem anymore. Alright, I guess I'll go for Foxtrot. Ooh. I actually don't know about that. I really need to sort this. Why do I only have these available in helicopters? It's not really very helpful, is it? Let's be honest. Unless they're standoff. Oh, they are standoff. Okay, never mind. It's fine. Yeah, we can actually bring those in. Let's just do that at the start, maybe. A couple of silent walks. I didn't actually bring up a plane. We'll do that as well. And then I'm gonna need probably some trooper AA. We'll just bring up the Dragoon. Tripping. Oh no. Really matter. Alrighty. Yeah, they did lose a player, unfortunately, at the beginning here, but yeah, we'll see how things go. What striker has the most troop capacity? Pretty sure they're all like 8, right? Or 9? Yeah, they're all 9. 9. So, I mean, the Dragoon, the ESV is the same size in terms of troop capacity. I guess I'll bring up pack 3. believe it's change your unit card cooldowns, just point income. I'm pretty sure it's just point income. Yeah. Let's just get some javelins up in here. Right there, dude came back. The Dragoon has the autocannon. I probably do want to get some recon in here on the left side. I haven't played this deck in forever. Interesting. Bang on! I like how that's actually doing a reasonable amount of damage. Book is actually really nice here because it allows us to sort of deal with these armored cars and stuff. So let's bring up our second one. Wait, what happened to my little birds? Did they both die? They must have. Weird. Or did I just not bring them in? Wait, they're already off cooldown, so now I'm extra confused. Maybe I cancelled them? Or they died? I have no idea. I am being double pushed, just so everybody knows. We got 2 Barbarous and an Armach on my ass, as well as all his oranges fucking bullshit. That's great. So I might need a hand. Let's go and bring up a combat engineer. Boy. Oh, this is fun. It was like a glorified siege strike. Pretty dirty double push. Filthy. Filthy. We got shut down, yeah. Probably. I just didn't see by what. Also, the fact that they are like hunting this down is freaking ruthless, man. Gosh. We were making Orange have a bad day, and then his friend came along, and he was no longer having a bad day. I was having a bad day. I'm just gonna sell those. Might keep this one. I don't really know how I deal with an Armata, if I'm honest. That's gonna be a problem. Like, I guess I can push more Rangers Moors, but we're gonna have to juggle around the like the engineers that they have. Tell you what I can do. You get some recon. But in this deck, I should probably have the green barriers as snipers, I think. I guess we could do just like ranger javelins. I don't have any eyes. Green barriers of flash are amazing. I mean, they are, but the trouble with special forces is if you don't take green barriers as snipers, you don't get any 2000 optics. So, not ideal. Fire. Guess we won't do that. Cool. Cool. I'm just gonna sit there and look at it. That's fine. Cool. Snipers. nice Rangers Morse. That was really good. Lovely shot. Oh, the immobilized. I think my javelin actually hit the mark there. Crazy. They're running. I should really try to pick them up, I think, but I'll check. Another booker in. Get those stingers back online. Okay, so far so good. Yeah, with that tree line, yeah, I do need to probably pop some things through here. Let's just do green berries. We'll back them up with Rangers Moors. Free tank, I guess. Should we just go claim that supply? We go claim this supply as well. Let's pick that up, just in case. I will need to probably bring in a. Let's bring in my other strikers. That'll do. You like stand-up delta or expensive, or is it artillery? Expensive artillery paint. I think Delta Force can be really good, honestly, in the right situation, like standoff mode, I mean. And in this situation, I have them to control range, which is fine, and I probably should get them back in because they really do help with infantry at range. The only big trouble with it is that it does leave you very prone to like, being dropped on by enemy infantry. like if somebody just drops some like engineers on top of you, it's obviously not great. I look a bit like Greek god. I look like Greek thing. What? What? What you smoking? I remember Greek from the H1Z1 days. I remember when Greek was made into a creator because he would like stalk Soda Pop in playing H1Z1. Those were the days. Back in the day. Yeah, and T1, true. True, yeah. Actually true. Crazy. Run out of rounds, dude. Run away. Not reloading my rounds. Alright, we got one round. Got one shot. Chance to blow this barbarous to the sky and be adapted. Oh gosh. Alright, we got these ones to back us up. You won't expect it. 2 more rangers to the rescue! Pow pow! Yeah, get booked, bro. Rangers too good. And let me just push these up here as well. It's so weird when you like give them an attack order sometimes. And it like, because you click on the UI, it goes in like such a weird space. Okay, don't use BMP4 guys, it doesn't work. We're certainly dominating in this phase. All I needed was a little bit of help, and that's what we got, and I appreciate it. Oh god. Oh god, is that coming from my booty? No, it's not actually coming from my booty, what the fuck? That was just a wild debate. I decided it was not the time. Oh gosh, what do the fights look zoomed in? Pretty cool, honestly. Let me take the javelin for a ride here since we have a better time to work with. What do we want to go kill? I could probably go kill the Typhoon. Oh, there is a ton onto that map to actually play seriously. But yeah, your boys down below are fighting for that advance. Probably back that up a little bit there. You seen how OP the T-15s are? Not very OP. I think Barbarous are that OP. Also, I love the way I capped this somehow, or decapped it. No, they didn't say leave me alone. Oh, beautiful. Tasty. Let's go hunting. Let's go hunting, boys. It's time to take me in. Well, that's just rude. Using cluster on me. Ba-bam! Ba-bam! Get him, Rangers. He is not going anywhere, so we're kind of just chilling right now. Ba-bam! Right, you lot can all come back. And one of their dudes like legitimately quit. I don't know which one it was. should probably bring up some shard, to be honest. I haven't done that yet. Andy ran away with the stingers. Brought him supply. Oh man. Oh, there's another barbless coming out for some fun. Let's just hold fire on this, because I don't want the barbarous to know I'm there. Striker alone. I did not give you permission. This is a little unfortunate. Yes, indeed. Indeed. I kind of need more rockets. Surprise, but 6 from Tungsten Rod. Oh dear. Okay, what have I become? Yeah, I think the like T-15s are strong. Don't get me wrong. They are really strong. They're just not OP because they're really expensive. Time to do the fade away. It's so OP that infantry can fire their launcher on the move for real. Oh, there goes the booger. Oops. Oopsie doopsie. So many points. I should probably move them up. We could probably bring in some more of those actually. Let's do that. We'll bring in some more of the troopers as well. Another one bites the dust. I'm doing well, Guddle. What do you think is the best overall unit in the game? Oh my. I have no idea. Oh, I don't know. Maybe the Patriot Pack 2 would be my guess. Gotta be weapon squad? Oh no. Bradley's. Sentinel? Sentinel was a close one. I think Sentinel was a close one. Pack 2 is like pretty high on the list. Because like it one-shots enemy aircraft. If you move it, it can't die. Like it's just OP. Why Pack 2 over Pack 3? Because it has more damage. So Pack 3 has 16 damage. A Pack 2 has 21, I think. It's nuts. Do we wanna just end this? I feel like we should end it. Not Ra Endymion, Ra End It All. Cam Pepper, what's up, dude? Welcome. Caught me at just the right time there with an absolutely fucking awful joke. But welcome. Welcome to the stream. Oh, the Comanche's gonna go farming. Okay, well, unless they die. Why is there so many Comanches? What are you guys doing? The fuck? MSE has terminal guidance. Yeah, but it still requires it to hit 2 shots to shoot something down. If you have 2 packs, 3 MSE, then I guess you could say that it would be better, but that's not the point, is it? Pack 2 doesn't need to, it just one-shots things. You see what I mean? What happens when you level up? You unlock like your banner and stuff like this. It's the only thing. I'm just capturing D. Like I'm a fucking bow. It's a waste of time. Yeah, it's basically cosmetics for your banner and your profile picture. That's what you unlock. And it must be like borderline impossible to win this on your own. Like I'm just thinking, like there is a medal to win 1v5 basically, or be like the last man on your team and then win the game. You could never have enough units to make that happen. You get to put googly eyes on your helicopters. Yeah, it does unlock skins actually for your units as well. True. Does it count if everyone leaves as you're about to win? No. The only way that I could see you getting that medal is if like your entire team just like left at the last minute. When you were already set to win. Or like your team, like in phase 3, say you're like so far ahead, your team like quits like halfway through phase 3 and then the only trouble with that is it doesn't make sense because they're gonna get dessert, so why would they do that? Why don't they give you more unit cards if your team leaves? Just income alone isn't enough. I do think they need to do a little bit of that, but you can't do too much of that, because there was an issue in Wargame Red Dragon where when you leave, it gives your teammates extra availability. And the big problem with doing that is that you end up with like one person controlling like 5 armatas and and just like running around the map all at once, right? Yeah, so you gotta be careful with like how much availability you give. Maybe you could say that for every 2 players that leave, you get like a slight bonus to availability or something like that. But if you do it like for every person that leaves, then it can be abused. Because I remember like in team games, people used to do that. They used to like abuse availability. It was worse in Wargame, because in Wargame, when you lost a game, when you lost a unit, it was permanently gone. And by people leaving, you could get like a reimbursement of it. We did pretty well. I just realized almost 3 KD. Vulcan didn't need carry. That was pretty ruthless. 8,165 kills, 2,785 losses. Yeah, I think the Delta Force they held up nicely early on. That's a bit of friendly fire there. We had some nice breakthroughs. Like once I got a help, which was really good, by the way. I appreciate. I don't know who it was who sent me units, but I appreciate that. It was really good. Look at those Rangers RRC, bro. The power of Tungsten Rod. This shall be noted in the chronicles. I'm Adele, what's up? Just do a regen time. I don't know if it'd help. The issue is the issue, Borg, with doing just like regen time reduction is you will never have enough units on the map to face 5 people. There needs to be a little bit of availability buff. It's a little scary how we can roll over a 1.6k team like it's nothing. I mean, I'll take 19 Eli. Sure. That was pretty spot on though. That was nice. I do think there is like Elo really isn't telling the story right now. Let's be honest. Like I think there are people who are lower Elo than us that are potentially better than us. Like if you both of the times we bumped into people who play squad. Like both of the like we bumped into VulcanHDGaming and we bumped into Wolves of War, which are both like squad clans. They were decent. They were decent. We lost to them. Lost to Green Man yesterday. So I think at the moment, because of the way that the Elo's done, we haven't played enough games for it to make sense. Like, although I've almost played 200 games, because the average is 1,000, or like the Elo thingamajiggy is 1,500, it's gonna be a while until like things level out. Space Force one, I know. Can't out-macro 5 people to win on destruction score? I disagree. I disagree. If you had enough units, you could definitely do it. Can I see your striker spec ops? Sure. There you go. The one thing that I was thinking is maybe I should look for a transport for the Delta Force. Like just popping in like a HEMT or something like that to pick them up. Might not be a bad idea. Oh wow, I can't even fit it in. Maybe a war pig then. I can't really fit that in either. I didn't really use the striker in this, did I? Maybe what I could do is we get 2 more. Actually, yeah, no, that's not going to work either. It's like a freaking jigsaw right now. How am I supposed to figure this one out? And Rangers. How summon the war pig? They can. Okay, let's do that. We don't need that many. And then pararescue, I can do little birds. That works. I can do one little bird. Sure. I guess it's not that important. Elo doesn't work, you play with different teams. Yeah, true. Yeah, I mean, it is based on like a 1v1, right? Right, let's just go see what we get, I guess. Do a series of try and viewers decks. So I've had this question a few times about playing decks that viewers send in, and the main reason I don't do it is because in Warner and Star Division, which are also deck-based games, it has not been a pleasant experience. Mainly because like people will build a deck with a certain like playstyle in mind or certain units in mind that you want to use, but when you first play a deck, you don't know that going in, right? If I just got someone's deck, I would have to spend like a good 10-15 minutes before the game trying to figure out what's going on, and then play a game. And then even then, it's going to feel like disjointed because it's not the way that I would normally build a deck. You see what I mean? So the whole thing is just a bit. It's just a bit weird. I mean, I have a bad enough time with my own decks. Let alone other people's decks. I wouldn't be surprised if these toxic unsportsmanlike people start doing worse things, but not beyond rage quitting intentionally. I don't know. I mean, I don't think the I don't think the community is that bad. And as like the team catches up with banning people who are being dicks, we'll be alright. I'm gonna go back to VDV Tank. I need to like play this deck more because it is the one that I recommend to people, but lately I've been changing it a lot. Firm believer in build your own deck and upgrade it as you see other people use things in certain ways. Exactly, yeah. AI is hard to balance. I remember War Game with Dragon, the AI always knew where you are, but it has to be programmed to ignore that info. Yeah, AI is weird, but I wouldn't exactly call Red Dragon like a shining example of good AI. I think, you know, in the future, I'm hoping that we'll get more systems like StarCraft, where the AI learns how to play the game like a human does. And therefore the AI would actually be challenging because of that. Rather than just being like an arbitrary set of rules. It actually kind of can think for itself a bit. And like reacts based on what you do. AI taking AI jobs. Exactly. Here's hoping they hire good programmers to do it. You don't need to hire a good programmer. You just need to hire a good AI. Just someone go to ChatGPT and ask it to to do that shit for us, alright? New deck? Here it is? Really? When we're going into a new deck territory? Tungsten Rod wants to wear it with you. Are they coming straight for us? I think they're coming straight for us. Oh no, they're not coming straight for us. I am going to launch one of the CX though. Just in case it's a sex eagle. Is it a sex eagle? It might be a sex eagle. It is a sex eagle. Guys, it's a sex eagle. Warning, it's a sex eagle. Alright, just do not get in range of the sex eagle, or we're gonna have a bad time. No. Oh. 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 How did that happen? Jesus. That's illegal. Oh gosh. Another weird question. If Vulcan was a YouTuber, what would his avatar be? Apparently, it would be a satellite. I would be a talking satellite. Maybe I'll ask Airshow if he can get one designed for me and teach me how to do it. Why a satellite? Because my name's Tungsten Rod. Obviously. Oh no, Holly's here to take the piss out of my new nickname. Sounds like a monster, that's the point. That's it, literally the point. Tungsten Rod was the porn star name when we were talking about when we were talking about satellites the other day. God damn it, that's where it comes from. I thought you just talk about weapons from space. oh, you naive boy. I'm kidding. Oh fuck. I'm kidding, but not kidding. Yeah, my poor summer child, indeed. Hey, Ori, what's up? This seems a very slow game so far. I don't know if it's just the map. Oh, Andy's thinking the same thing. I have a drone on the left. Alright, kind of chilling. I was just a bit worried we might be getting flanked, but there's nothing here. Can I fit 2 snipers in one BDB? No, I can't. That's bad. This is very odd. We could just be doing the same thing where we're like both building up. And see your avatar headset is the solar panels, and where's it's not thinking to it too much. Otherwise this might actually become a thing. We don't want that. I literally can't see anything.
Bang on!
Kellogg, thank you for the prime, dude. Appreciate it. I honestly really don't know what to do here. I should kill the sentinel. Or not. Oh, that was a seed missile I fired. Okay. I was like, what? Oh dear. I don't know if this is going to hit the mark. I think it's going to be a little bit late. Oh, maybe not. I might have actually disabled him or something. Alright, let's make a move. Exactly, Atomic. Where did my... oh, okay, so... like, where did my BRM go? Oh god. Apparently he can shoot at me, but I can't shoot at him. Yeah. That's a Hellfire shard, which is interesting. Don't see those too often. Get another one. We'll get the Armata in as well. I'm gonna need some JA. Do you think that the SEP is alive, or do you think it's disabled? Because I don't want to really run into it in this tree line. That would be a little bit awkward. Oh, speaking of, there's another one. Okay, I guess we'll just kill it because it can. Apparently. I don't think that can penetrate me close enough. I must have disabled that tank. There's no way. Oh shit. Did not think you could see that. That's very awkward. Oh! Oh! Mate, I've never had man pads hit so strong. That was juicy. Okay. What are my thoughts on the STRATS? It's a very good support tank. It's not necessarily... I mean, they're kind of good in wolf packs, I guess. I was going to say they're not very good on their own, which they're not really. But they can be useful on their own if... I guess if they're like with a heavier tank, then I guess they're not really on their own. But yeah, if you use them in support of another tank, then they can be really good. Or if you use them in groups. But otherwise they can really struggle. Yeah, you need the SDM upgrade. Exactly. You do need that. Actually, I almost killed my own B-15 by doing that. Been very awkward. My other sniper died, didn't it? Well, that's also unfortunate. There's a lot of things that aren't really going our way right now. Alligator in. Oh, hello. It's a little bit of a write-off, I suppose. Wish I had a bomber. Could just like destroy all that stuff. I'll tell you what he didn't bring. AA. So, Alligator's gonna go for a little hunt, I think. For the dead of that sire. I'm gonna get my own AA actually. Apparently the AA that was there didn't die, which is very awkward. I said attack this, bro. Hello? Oh my god, is that gonna die now? No way. Like the most useless alligator. Holy fuck. Ugh. That was just appalling. What's the actual fuck? Like, I gave it an attack order to hit the frickin' buildings, keeps firing rockets at something else. What are you doing, bro? Right, we're gonna need snipers again. It's annoying. Sometimes units just want to attack what they want. Yeah, I mean, I think my... I think the rockets might have been out of range, but it's just annoying that they don't move in. How are we doing on kills anyway? We are managing to stay ahead on kills, which is good. We won't talk about executing. I'm sure he'll recover. So we got the Dead of Sires, which I bought to kind of provide fire support, but actually not sure how we do this. Did he have... Get the snipers in position, we get the grenade launcher position. We kind of play that. There's always a drone up, by the way. We need to keep it like an ASF out. I think you lost vision on this thing is for a sec too. Yeah, it's just irritating. Series of unfortunate events. I can probably use this from here, which may not be a bad idea. What's the range on this? Yeah, technically we could use it. Let's bring it up. The big thing I'm thinking about right now is this drone. There must be a drone somewhere, I'd imagine. Nice. Make sure we move that, because those Iron Thunders are going to want our word. come. It's just rude. I didn't think it would splash that much. I might be able to poke this with the Armata, to be honest. Ooh, big hit. Big hit. We like that. Rude. So Bradleys are really good in this situation. It's kind of a pain. Can they get into cover? Be hidden. Not too bad. Enemy tonks. Whoop. It's not fun. Oh, that's both the Strike Eagles dead anyway. Fortunately, I don't really have anything to stop this push coming through. There's like 2 people on the left there. So weird how I can't shoot the Shorad, but it can shoot me. Is it just like not in range? Like, is that what's happening there? Run straight into my fucking sniper. It's so irritating. Isn't there? Or there's some sniper on the edge that I don't know about. Yeah, I can't hold this left side on my own, guys. It's just not. I'm just gonna keep having to kill like more and more shit. It's really like irritating they ran into my sniper though. With the friggin' airborne of all things. thing that's going to be annoying here is I have like no idea what's coming towards me. Bradley's careful with the MI-28. It's short out there for sure. I don't think we're so open. I mean, I could try and put like the sniper further to the left. Bad timing, but BRB, classic. Is he holding? Hopefully I don't push him too hard. Well, I have a sentinel. I'm playing Russian too. Prefer the Set V3 or Marta? I think the Set V3 is better. Where did that tank go? There's definitely a tank here somewhere. And the most ineffective Delevatsar I've ever seen. Holy shit. So spectacular. Stop running straight towards my snipers all the time, bro. Oh my god. It's so annoying. Did we kill the tank over there? Why are they on old bar? Oh, that's on old bar as well, apparently. Another sniper there, okay, that makes sense, I guess. None of that. Well, thank you lads for the support. Very kind, very kind. Go kill those Iron Thunders. Oh dearie me, I'm going to get shot up the ass by an M90. Surprisingly tanky. Go again. This time, I assume we just hit them with the old Shlamabamaroo. Down, by the way. Okay. I have no way to stop this, to be honest. I've just got to get really lucky. I was like an inch short from capturing the supply. That's really sad. The range of snipers. Huh. Interesting. Oh, this is a pain. There's an Avenger. Careful. I think running towards it's necessarily the best idea. It's not gonna work. Today we learned that we can't charge SHORAD with helicopters. Get a tour. Stop being fancy, trying to shoot shit down with Dedadatsaya when things don't want to die. There you go. That's how it's supposed to work. Let's see if we can save my pilot. All my units have freaking, like, movement crits. It's so irritating. Probably better off going here and selling it. Otherwise he's gonna, like, go down this road, and that's probably not the best idea. Let's just bring up some cargonets. I should probably save a little bit so I can bring in the Su-34. It feels like we should have like way more control on this map. Monkey units on the right there. I think maybe help out Magdiken. I don't remember which one it was. Was it that one? I'm super worried about strike eagles in this game. I really am. Are you winning? Maybe. Maybe. A little bit light on dudes to be honest. Kurganets bopped that. We are gonna have to like get +6 by the way, guys. So you know, punch your horses. Do too many things unnecessarily. Okay. Apparently, that's interesting. Oh man. Oh gosh. Backwards. I really wish I had like a better supply vehicle. I guess I could maybe drop some supply with this, but it's kind of risky. I'm gonna leave a sniper here, I think. Go drone for a little drive. I had one shot. A lot of seaplanes off the moment. And knock this F-16 out. Nice. Oh, beautiful cruisers. We keep farming the kills here, we should be okay. We just need to be watching out for the last minute pushes. Yeah, that's not good. Oh, no, 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 no. Let's just be careful here. I might just leave a Kurganets on here just in case. Random sniper comes over and says hello. Oh, yeah, there's the airdrop as well, yeah, good point. And I never felt like we should have lost this, but I guess we still can, technically. GG. Yeah, they did a lot of drops at the end there. It's amazing what happens when you use proper text, isn't it? Tungsten Rod ain't messing around today. Oh gosh. Oh man. Future war games are going to get boring with advancements in modern warfare and mini suicide drones. I don't know. I mean, I think when you look at something like Supreme Commander, you know, you're still using like robots, right, to attack each other. So it would just be like that in the future, I guess. But there's always got to be like a human capacity to it. The scary thing about future war is that in order to like, it's basically going to turn into everyone's using like unmanned vehicles to attack each other. But then who's the target, right? The target's civilians, because if like, I guess like the military bases would be the ones as well, but all that's going to happen is like civilians are going to end up being the target rather than anyone else. It's kind of scary, to be honest. 1780 elo. Am I in the top 100? I don't think so. Oh, the destroy 25 buildings medal. Nice. Why they feed air for no reason. Yeah, my tour was going crazy that game, which was nice. I should have had a tour in earlier to sort of supplement the Dead of Versailles. And bringing in two Dead of Versailles was not a good idea. Like, whilst the Dead of Versailles did kill stuff for me, it was, I needed the tour. This did well for us. Just everything got value that game. Are there any custom keybinds you recommend? Not necessarily, no. I would just like get keybinds that are comfortable for you. If you find there's anything like on the right side of the letters that you find uncomfortable to press, like even like unload for you, quite far away from WASD. So you could change that. Like anything like on the right side of Y, H, and B, I would probably rebind to the left and then learn that. For me, I just have the habit of it because of Warner and Wargame and stuff. So all of my keybinds are basically based on my time in Warner and Still Division. So I have like U front load, I have like G for going backwards, which makes no sense. Like, you know, it's not like R could be reverse, right? That would make sense. But no, I got like G for going backwards because that's what it is in Warner and Still Division. I've got like X for return to base. I don't know if that's default. I've got C for line of sight tool, even though it's on left alt by default. Yeah, it's kind of just like learning something that's comfortable for you. So I wouldn't necessarily copy mine. Mine are not efficient. G for get back. Yeah, true. Is it G? Do I have a G? I don't even know if it is G actually. Yeah, it's G. Like the only reason I know that is because of muscle memory. But I've got fast move on F and I don't use the double click. So I have like double click turned off, double click fast move turned off. Have I ever thought using the Bereg artillery to use it to shoot down helicopters? I haven't, but I want to try it at some point. That would be really fun. Which war was won by gunning civilians? All modern wars were won by economy and the battlefield. Hiroshima wants a word with you. Killing civilians affects the economy. Yeah. I mean, killing soldiers affects the economy, to be honest. What are cruise missiles? Cruise missiles are missiles that travel low to the ground, towards their target. So, like any missile that travels like a long distance, low to the ground, and then a ballistic missile goes up into the air. So that's like the difference. Vietnam wants a word as well. Those civilians will be filled up. The factories will be filled with civilians. Oh gosh, hopefully not. Well, we're up to 1800 again. Yay! Let's keep going. Cruise is more chill. Exactly. Getting your nation level to level 2, so much work. I think most of mine are level 2. Yeah. Moving on to level 4. I'm actually level 4 spec progression on VDV. We're level 2 on Russia. We're almost level 3. I don't even know what level 3 does. That's a lot of XP though. Holy crap. 450,000. Name change? Yeah, it's a joke from yesterday. Don't worry about it. It's not because I'm like purposefully trying to like stop people watching the stream or something, even though it does help with that actually. But yeah. Can we get some readies? Autonomous military devices used in war is not what I'm worried about. It's the ability to overpower the masses to create a dystopia internally. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I just hope that like humans tend to be good. Unfortunately, like, it only takes one bad person to change the world. So, strange how we never see Tungsten Rod and Vulcan in the same room. What a Snake, thank you very much for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. I like the optimism. I would say I'm actually quite an optimistic person. And I think sometimes it's quite annoying for my girlfriend. My girlfriend, she, I want to say anything bad, but she's not the most positive person sometimes. And I'm always like, maybe too positive. I feel like we're seeing like lots of different names today, which is interesting. You like the killer eggs? The killer eggs are great. Yeah, I never used to be like a glass half full kind of guy, because when I was younger, like I was dealing with depression quite a lot, but I managed to like seek professional help and kind of sorted that out, and I think ever since I've been much more positive. Not straight away, but you know, throughout life after that. I'm an optimist. I know this because I'm constantly disappointed every day. Good to have people to talk to. It is. It is. I think half of being happy in life is having good friends and good family. And if one of the other is bad, remove it from your life. So I'm fairly new. What's the progression bar all about on units and groups? Do they get better over time the more you use them? No, you just unlock like cosmetics, so skins, like the battle group specific ones are skins, and then you have like banners, like these like pictures and stuff, and colors. The colors you get from leveling up your account. So like I'm level 45 now, so I've unlocked all of the colors. And then like the portraits are from different specializations. It's just all cosmetic stuff. Life does not care how you feel, so be happy. It annoys people. Is my Discord only for high-elo players? No, not at all. No, you can join my Discord. I don't mind. Discord is for everyone, indeed. I don't gatekeep here. The only gatekeeping I really do is like people are on my friends list or they're not. And the way you get on the friends list, like on my Steam friends list, is to just hang around. Like, yeah, I don't really gatekeep like skill levels or anything like that. Just hang out. Like most people are around for like maybe 3 to 6 months before they get on the friends list. If they want to be on the friends list, like I'm not going to force people to be on my friends list. Anyway, let's bring up the pack. Where are people going? Can people ping again? Because I literally had no idea where people are going. Do we get Soul Division this week? Or was it next week? Probably next week. I'm playing Armor Airborne. So close enough. The American version of VDV cards. This is weird. Do we want a drone? I can bring a drone. I think what I'll do is I'll head over to Delta and then I can push on the right afterwards. What's my favourite map? Ooh. I don't know at the moment. I like Milwaukee. I think it's a good map. Like it's an interesting map with lots of different like areas on it. Use your strikes while you can, boys. I'm turning away. Oh, there go the Barbarous. Nice. It's wild how he only killed like one Barbarous out of all of that. Oh man. How do you get your load out your jets in this deck? I just have the harms and the air-to-air on the EX, and then I have Snake Eyes and Rock Eyes on the Strike Eagle. Nothing too crazy. Probably get a sniper or two actually. And then we need some infantry here. Wait, what happened to Bravo? Did we bring in units then? We're just going to bring a load of airborne to that right side. Maybe I do double set V2 heading that way, so I'll just bring more infantry and stuff. Now. Crazy that airborne doesn't have the best air tap. It does give you a lot of air points though. Oh, the triple. Oh, oh, the triple STT just banged that. That's amazing. Holy shit. I'll bring up like an M3A. Careful with those tanks, yeah, because you might want to start spreading them so they don't get clustered. Triple team, right, I should help mid. I think India's like the least important area of this map. I think the right's actually more important. We could probably just triple right. Just keep an eye on mid.
Bang on!
Yeah, just Falcon the whole India. It doesn't matter if we can actually catch that or not. Oh, that's why we spread, boys. Hey, playing specs without seed. Yeah, that's why I kind of supplement it a little bit on the X. It is not ideal, but better than nothing. I should bring up another Bradley to the mid there just to support that. Because the nice thing about these Bradley ESVs is they can kill light vehicles pretty well. Dude. Ah. Put the Bradley over here. Look at that damage. Bradley. Ah, in front. Oh, no sure. Pop. Oh, they missed. Been such a good butt. Up. No pop. Can buildings be destroyed in this game? Absolutely. Spitfire, thank you very much for the prime, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. I'm still sure I'd do that well against Seed. If the gun's already facing in the right direction, it's generally okay. It's usually when they're facing away that they just die like a sack of shit. VFB stand for Vulcan's favourite brothel. Yeah, it technically stands for Vulcan's fanboys. It's kind of a semi-ironic name. Like, because I didn't create it. Like it's not, I didn't make it. It's just adopted by the community, well, specifically Yagged and friends. Did the update work against cheaters? I haven't played for a while. I haven't heard as many complaints about cheaters, if I'm honest. I don't know if that's just because people aren't playing as much. Roger, thank you much for the 7-month prime. Appreciate it. Let's just sell those ISBs. I will bring up a set E2 maybe, and then I don't want Sheridan's. No, we'll bring up a B3. There's barbers and shit here. It's not gonna end well. I also need some supply on this side, so let's do that as well. People playing the scenarios more than pub games? No. Definitely people are still playing multiplayer the most. And Zero G is after the race weekend. Nice. So, I mean, that's good. Again, everything's like kind of anecdotal. And I think, honestly, you know, they're kind of catching up on the report list. So, you know, I think... whilst there was some complaints I heard after the update, it's just because it's taken a little while to ban people. Okay, you're not supposed to hit your own dudes. Tell you what, that's just personal. Like, why are you bombing my airborne engineers cluster? Not my airborne engineers, my airborne National Guard. The Marines are so odd. Bots disliked en masse. Yeah, there was a review bomb from China. Yeah. Probably won't ever get fixed. So it's a bit of a scorn on the reviews. There's also probably a portion of claimed cheaters, which are just people getting outplayed. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. You know, there's gonna. It's not necessarily outplayed either. A lot of it is gonna be people who think there's a cheater and there isn't. Just like, you know, they're reporting people because they see a little bit of desync or something. Like I get it quite a lot with Andy because he lives far away from us. So depending on like where the server is, sometimes like I might like for him or he might like for me. So you have to be a little bit cautious sometimes. Well, this could be nasty. Well, it was kind of nasty. Not as nasty as it probably could have been, but it's back soon. At least he's disabled for now. Bradley is not going to make it. I'm in a bit of a weird spot actually. I need some shorad. Anyway, to deal with the MI-24 otherwise. Can't have already fixed.
Bang on!
Definitely there somewhere. There she is. Come go. Run! Oh my god. No, that's not good. Ouch. Oh, that shot was pretty spot on. Ouch. Ouchies, ouchies, ouchies. I think I'm a long way. Snake Eyes HE? Yes, they are. Do you think the game will have potential to die in 4 to 5 months? I don't think this game's going to die. Games like this don't die. That's the nice thing about tactical RTSs. Is they're so niche that they don't die. This is like the only game of this genre, so that people are like interested in. So unless another one comes along, people are going to keep playing this until that's the case. You know, you could argue that like Warner and Soul Division are like there, but they're not really real competitors compared to like Broken Arrow. If you look at player count, as much as I love Warno and Soul Division, it pains me to say it. Like Broken Arrow is just more popular. Nice. That was a really good fight, Falcon. Cleaning up. Epic timing. I think honestly, ND, this game's going to have a lot of score. Where's he at right now? Yeah, 2.4. Nice. Very nice. It appeals more to the casual gamer market than Warno. Yeah, sort of. I just hope it gets consistent updates. It will. It will. I say when you say consistent though, expect like once every 6 months. Probably. Fucking fly, dude. We got him. We got him. He's dead. He's dead. My ECM is working today. Alright, I'd say the fly's ECM isn't working. Probably what I should say. Anyone having problems with levers, make sure you make your own lobby, dude. Yeah. Make your own lobby. So what I mean by that is go to multiplayer, you know, and then yeah, create your own lobby, basically. I'm actually gonna bring up both the Eagles. Make a custom lobby, call it like whatever elo you are, so 1100, 1200, whatever, and then just get other people in who are the same elo as you, and those people who join those lobbies will most likely not leave, unless you're like really bad at the game, and, you know. Then whilst I wouldn't say that it's good that they leave, it's, you know, beautiful at that point. Yeah, they won't leave. Most people who join lobbies don't have kind of like the hidden pool that people have made up right now. Move this over to the right a little bit more. Yeah, it's a good idea. Just because you might be waiting a little bit longer, but you'll have much better quality games. I don't know how he keeps knowing exactly where my sep is every time. Really annoying. That, I'll tell you now, wasn't even aimed at the Shorad, it was aimed at my sep. There must be a sniper or something. Over in the church? Yeah, maybe, actually. Although there's a Rangers RRC like right next to it, so... I'll go check. I don't know how it would see my unit in the forest though. It is in the church. Oh, there it is. You're correct. Alright. That's what we like to see. Good. Over nice and low. Good job, Mr. Longbang. A lot of accusations were really just sentinels. Yeah, that is a big thing as well, actually. There it is, boys. BG is cool by that guy there. Looks all over. VulcanHDGaming super boring. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. I understand that it's like kind of hard after people leave, but at the same time, it's not exactly over. You know, it's weird that they've left. Like, I understand, like, leaving now, like, the last two people who've left, right, their team's left already, but the first couple of people who left, it's, like, really weird. Guess it was a little bit mismatched there on the old Eli. Tungsten Rod didn't get much action that game. I can't carry it every game, Vulcan, SMH. Bro. Last two games I have 2 KD. don't give me that. Ravclaw, thanks for the prime, dude. Yeah, appreciate this primes. Thank you. People have weak mental. Yeah. Tungsten Rod. It's too strong. Let's just see what we get, I guess. Oh, this game just can't seem to turn it off. I don't know how you feel, Paul. I've been really enjoying this game. This is like the most I've streamed the game on launch for a long time. Actually, I think it probably is the most streamed game for me on launch ever. Like more than Still Division, probably more than Warno. I've never played a new game for 1 month straight. We're into the second one now. and why is the game got you addicted? C2 clutching its pearls, yeah. I mean, even when like Still Division, the reason that I never played Warno or Still Division 2 so much when they came out is because they were both early access games, or at least like Still Division 2 was done with betas, right? So we were kind of like playing it slowly before it came out. And anytime there was an update, we'd play it some more. It wasn't like there was enough content to keep playing it constantly when it came out. Great game design in it? Yeah, I agree. Did I rename because of Stream Snipers? No. No, I just renamed because it was a joke. It's just for the jokes. If you need context, I would watch the last VOD back. I think it was about maybe 2 hours in. Whatever guy name. What's up? I've been enjoying watching you. Vids have helped a lot too. You're releasing their unit review soon. The next one's support. I'm a bit late on videos this week because I've been dealing with stuff IRL and just been trying to get out of the house a bit more. But yeah, the next one's support. Only whenever I see people accusing others of cheaters is because of effective use of recon getting a sniper behind the nines. Yeah. Whenever it feels that way, you've got to have like the spidey sense. Catch you later, Manotha. What's for tomorrow? Here's something about Stellaris. So Super Stellaris Saturday only happened, like you'll know it like about like a couple weeks at least in advance if that's going to happen. I just was like floating the idea because I haven't played the new like 4.0, so I was kind of curious. Where are these queue times? We're not even queued. Need a 5th person, don't we? Or is it bugged? He named himself because it's a true representation of its inner self. But you guys are the best because you're high elo. I appreciate that, man. I don't know. I guess like if my knowledge was trash, then yeah, sure. I don't know. Like, I've always had an affinity for like strategy games. I really enjoy them. Especially tactical RTS. Like whenever I tried to get into like Age of Empires 4, but I couldn't do it for some reason. Like I played it a lot when it came out, and then it just kind of fell off. I think it's just because it's not when you jump into a game like Steel Division 2 or Warno or Broken Arrow, there's just so much stuff. Like so much stuff. But in Age of Empires, when the game came out, Age of Empires 4, there was like 4 nations or 5 nations, right? And as soon as you figure them all out, the game just gets boring. It's only like, I don't know, 10 units per faction, and you probably use like 4 of them because that's how it was designed. When you actually have been, I don't think I'd even. Huh, weird. Are you going to rejoin Centauri? Or is the lobby just bugged? Did I ever have a StarCraft 2 phase? A very short one. A very short one. I tried it. I played through the StarCraft campaigns. StarCraft campaigns were really fun. And then I went into multiplayer on StarCraft 2 for a little while. I really liked Protoss. And I played a lot of Protoss. The issue I had was I was really shit at the game. And I would always get like stuck in the games that lasted like 40 minutes to an hour. So like, because you both get to like the late game and no one's been harassing each other's eco enough, right? And then you kind of just get stuck, like bashing your heads against each other, and no one can win, and it just takes forever. And I kind of got into that phase, and yeah, I just kind of found it boring. The other thing is, I never really enjoyed macro and micro like in the same game because my APM has never been that high. Like my APM when I'm playing Warno competitively is like 60. And in this game, I imagine like competitive APM is like 40. Maybe a bit more if you're microing units a lot. Like that's like average APM over like a 45-minute game. It's probably like 40 actions per minute or something like that. Tempest Rising? I liked Tempest Rising. Really cool game. Yeah, really cool game. I would like to play through the entire campaign of Tempest Rising. I think it would be pretty good. I did a couple like sponsored videos for it. It was pretty good. I think the multiplayer was super fun as well. Alright, let's do it. My man used to play Warcraft and Starcraft for us. He used 5 egg timers to help with his macro. It was insane. Oof. Yeah, I could never really get into it. I was always like, I personally played like Sudden Strike, Blitzkrieg, you know, like the old World War II games, and just like didn't really take like that much APM. But you had like meaningful. At least we played against these people earlier, right? He's saying like, oh, we're not getting the same people playing against. Twina, thank you much for the prime, appreciate it. Any thoughts on the lever epidemic? Well, it needs to be fixed, you know, there needs to be some sort of punishment or something, because it is pretty trash right now. The airdrop guys, this was a pretty close game, wasn't it? Do I go armor special? Well, Marine Airborne would have been fun, actually. I think I messed around with that deck a lot. Right? We tried Gates of Hell. It has a lot of micro, but controlling individual units feels good. So I think for single player, like Gates of Hell is a very impressive game. I have played it a little bit, but I personally don't like. So I really liked Men of War, right? I liked Men of War 1. I played through the entire campaign. Men of War 2, not Men of War 2. Men of War Red Tide was an expansion. Vietnam. Then I played through Assault Squad 1 and 2, right? All of the missions. So I played a lot of Men of War. But when, like, the thing that I didn't like moving into Gates of Hell was how they made a lot of units very tedious to use. So just like added extra things without adding the quality of life on top. Like the big thing that Gates of Hell really misses out on is like solid quality of life that allows your soldiers to kind of think for themselves a little bit, rather than having to like micro a dude to pick up ammo because he just refuses to leave his post. You know, like it irritates me. You know, like a guy's just going to stand there and die and get shot at because he doesn't want to go get ammo. Like that pisses me off. Like, why don't they just add like a key where they like auto resupply or auto pick up ammo and stuff? Maybe they have. I don't know, but like, just do it. Like, you know, it's like, I think it's a very simple solution to an annoying problem in those kinds of games. The other one's like, you know, having to like manually. You should just have like crewmen who can like, you can bring in and auto reman like equipment and stuff like that. It's just, there's a lot of like poor quality of life in that game, and I can't deal with it anymore. After playing Eugen games for so long, playing a game with low quality of life, it's just horrific. I can't deal with it. It pisses me off. Yeah, it is what it is. I didn't micro that very well. EU4. Oh, I love EU4. EU4 is great. Fantastic game. Does he have stuff in those? I'm kind of like considering whether or not I should be. I don't know. Wait. Just do a bombing strike, yeah. And ignore the aim time, maybe? Oh, what's going on there? Just so silly, what am I F-35 doing? EU5 soon, baby? It's not a good thing. EU5 is going to be trash when it comes out. I'm sorry, but it is. Just like EU4 was trash when it came out. Like, it took a long time for EU4 to become, like, as good as EU3. But EU4 is great now. Like, I mean, I don't know. I haven't played, like, the last couple expansions, but I really enjoyed it. You know, once you get like midway through the expansions for a game, a Paradox game, they get really good, and then they go downhill because they add too many features, and it becomes like really bloated. But EU5 is going to be like, meh. EU5, Europa Universalis is the name. EU4 wasn't trash, good sir. Compared to EU3, it was trash on release. Sorry, but it was. Like EU3, Divine Wind. Oh, oh, give me more of that. That was such a perfect game. Okay. Stop shooting me through the building. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. My Rangers RRC just melted those as a they standoff. What the fuck? Oh my lord. That's crazy. Did I not sprint? They're standoff engineers as well, basically. Good. We're gonna need to try and get this back ASAP. Run the other way across the street. Maybe you didn't realise. I do that sometimes, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. You think like, oh, my Delta Force are close range, and then they're like long range, and like, oh, oops. Oopsie doopsie. Not bad. Oh, we took off a active protection charge. Good job, Rangers RRC. Trying to lay most of my decks, I know I have. That's fair. That is fair. Nice. Saved. Oh shit, run! I will probably have to bomb that. Monsieur, please no. Please no. Oh gosh. The Barbara's got no. I don't think it has any. Yeah. We started the last game the same way, where we just like lose position early. But I'm hoping we can take it back before the end of phase 1 this time, so we don't be losing points for free. Make sure you're focusing on the left, Andy. We don't need more people on the right. Bring my Patriot over here. Get away. You'll run into the line of sight of my tank. engagement. It's very strange. I think it's hitting the wrong thing. The book. To our side a bit. Yeah, actually, probably not a bad idea. Just like don't fight for Alpha, just fight for Bravo. Yeah. Yeah, we're just saying like just try and forget Alpha so we can concentrate our units between us four. We'll get it later. Buck-a-doodle-doo. That's not good. Double Divisanti down's nice, but a really rough spot. Those Rangers RRC are carrying my ass so hard. I'll bring more. Now let's get these unloaded, that's kind of important. Also bring my own stingers. These are definitely going to get hit by napalm, but oh well, I might get some work done in the meantime. Need to like recover this infantry if I can. Lemire, have a go. Why is this so fast? Who thought it would be a good idea to make Barbarous so fast? Fuck! It's ridiculous. No way that didn't die. Whatever. That should lead a yanked. Frustrating broken arrow moment. Kind of. Yeah, I mean the fact that he like detracked me as well with the crow is really rough. Alright, maybe what we should do, Andy, how about you help Valdez just push the left in, like try and push Alpha Bravo, and I'll keep challenging Charlie. And then maybe we can do something that way. Because at the moment we're just kind of butting heads with these Barbarous all the time, it's not really working. Already reacting. The Shorad. We already have one M1A2 on the way, so it's okay. We'll get a second one in and we'll just kind of like chill for a bit. Because the big problem we're having right now is we don't really have the critical mass. Like we need to be able to equal their Barbarous with tanks so that what just happened doesn't happen again. You know, like where I've had my individual Barbarous on its own. That dying shouldn't really happen. My individual M1A1, sorry. My A2, I guess. Did I shoot that? Did the enemy shoot that? Yeah. I just bring in an ask on its own, I did, didn't I? I really hate it when I don't have high drag cluster in situations like this, it sucks. Dams are these? They are 2000s. My tank. Or did that, the Su-30... Did I actually kill it? The Su-24? Yeah, I think we spread them thin. It's actually not a bad idea. We just spread them thin, and then we see how it goes. Oh shit, I didn't move it. Fuck. Oh no. Oh good. Pray to RNG's, boys. RNG's is not on our side. That is my bad though. Okay, let's do Delta Force AMPV and then we'll do double Moors AMPV. Start playing a little bit more heavy here. We are making ground on the left now, which is great. Good job, guys. What we do with KD, mine's not very good. We need to fix that. I will put pressure on C. Be able to just have these move across here. Put some shots onto the boomerang. Okay.
Hang on!
That was weird. Like the T-90 shot the Jeep first, I suppose. Oh my god, it's like pulling teeth. Holy shit. Hey, LD, what's up? Sorry, dude. You have time for a game? Oh, no, so if you want. Yeah, who's bullying now, bitch? Get out of here with your bullshit. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Who's bullying who? Double barb out of here. Oh, the team kill. Let me take it. That's funny. Really know what to do here. I'm worried about this one running me down. It's gonna come for me booty any minute now. Let's get the next push in, I guess. Watching Barbs get steamrolled gives me a chum. Fuck's sake. What do you think of the top 3 mistakes beginners make? Leaving in the first phase. I think, like, unironically, putting too much value in the first phase is quite a new player problem. You can generally win the game in phase 2 and phase 3. So that's probably one of them. I think the other one is like seeing value in infantry. A lot of people, I think, are pretty bad at seeing value in infantry in this game. Like when they first join the game, like getting good at using infantry is very important. It's something a lot of new players overlook. So that's probably a second thing. Third thing, I don't know. That would have been nice to get +2 this phase. Oh, are they gonna get plus? There's no way, bro. Maybe at least we can decap C. I don't know if we have enough time. 10 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3. Okay, at least it's gonna be +2. That's fine. I will take it. Where is the seed? Good. Did I forget to move this again? I did, didn't I? Get back in here. Whilst you may see me like suicide a bunch of units sometimes, like my Arsovs for example, I wouldn't recommend new players do it because it's not really that efficient. But I've started to actually sell a lot of my Arsovs. Better for us or worse for us? Just gonna arty that. Both at mine cluster. If you want, babe. You can duel if you want. Oh, maybe not with the guards there. That's not good. Lost enables. bring out the big boys. Watching forests would be cool. I think that'd be a cool thing to do in this game. Like if you could just like remove cover entirely. I think it's something that would really suit this game. You used to be able to do that in like World in Conflict, couldn't you? Like where like if you napalmed a forest, it would actually like burn the forest, and then I don't know if it would like completely remove the bonuses, but it was definitely like visually it would be gone. I swear, World in Conflict is still so ahead of its time, for real. Like, it's just such a good game. Freaking ammo! Oh, it's so sad. Speaking of running out of ammo though, the MO28 here ran out of ammo. Well, at best that was a distraction. Yep. Nice. Very nice. Good taste. Oh no, it didn't drop. Dead. Good thing. I don't think it got spotted. We're good. Yeah, I don't know why I was doing that. My keybinds were completely off. Let me just like run at this with a set P3. I hit something else then, that was weird. I smoked for the shore up back there. That's funny. course I take a mobility hit. The only crit I can ever get. Probably kill the old the way that was taking damage is so weird. Outplayed, son, is probably the correct words for what just happened there. I can't remember, essentially it's upkeep the units. Yeah, exactly, yeah, the more units you have, the less income you have. Ahead enough to secure the win. Yeah, nice. Nil, baby. You love Arsovs, some flyers, they're so fun to play with. I'm not so fan of the flyers, I feel like they're too expensive. I guess if you're just using a grenade launcher, it's the same, right? Hardest 6 elo I've ever earned. Well, the trouble is we already beat these guys once. And I think we took like 18 elo off them. And then they lost obviously like 20 or something when we played them last. So, and then we won 2 more games and then played them again. So we don't get much from that. Is a tungsten rod a joke I'm not getting? Yes. Yes. Oh gosh. Like a little defense at the end is exactly the kind of scenario I use over and over. They pushed with a couple of tanks and backed it up with IFVs and somehow I get worked over. So it's all about just facing, like with the tanks there, you just got to make sure that you're not letting them flank me. And it was really good timing with the Rangers Moors coming up because it stopped the second Barbarous from getting behind me without him risking losing it. And I also had the Rangers RRC, which were perfect for dealing with his engineers, so we were like in a perfect position to counter that push, which obviously might not have been the case 5-10 minutes earlier, but just kind of how it worked out, because obviously I'm buying units based on what I can see on the field. so it kind of just worked out. Baz, thank you very much for the 13-month Prime. Appreciate it. A tungsten harness is great, but depleted uranium slightly better. Is it a Venus joke? Close enough. It's we were talking about satellites and how there was a theoretical design of them like throwing tungsten rods at the Earth in order to like destroy stuff. And then I did the talk about World War II tanks and I put on some like rather interesting music, which everyone thought was porn music. So then somebody said that my porn name should be Tungsten Rod, and yeah, the rest is history. Yeah, the rod of God, exactly. What was I gonna do? There was something I wanted to do to that deck. I don't remember what it was. Oh yeah, that was it. Switch these out. I think if I'm gonna do that, how much is a... Why are the Chinook so expensive, man? I'm a tanky hella ECM carry a lot. Yeah, I mean, sure, but the reason I was saying it was like mainly I want to bring it just as like a pseudo supply vehicle. Maybe I don't need the saw if I'm going to do that because I almost never use it. So maybe just bring the instead, because the thing I don't like about the saw is it doesn't feel worth doing a heli drop for 4,000 supply. There's 90 points, whereas at least in this I can fit 12,000. Can I chug a gallon of beer? You mean chug a gallon of beer on stream? I can drink a lot, but I don't anymore. Because I used to drink a lot. Like today I was at the pub. I mean, obviously I was driving to the pub, but I was at the pub with my girlfriend, and I had an alcohol-free beer. It wasn't too bad. It was alright. I usually just have like Coke or whatever if I'm gonna have something alcoholic, but I wanted to try this particular one. But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with my life right now. I don't really drink alcohol anymore. I used to get very drunk, as people who have been here a long time on the stream would know. There was not a weekend for a long time where my Sunday stream I was not hungover. Like it was every Saturday night I'd be out having drinks, and then I'd come back on a Sunday and be pissed up. Well, not pissed up, or maybe sometimes, but most of the time just hanging out my ass. Tales of the Dance Lord. Not quite that far back. Not quite that far back. Anyway, what's the time? We'll keep going. Is alcohol-free beer worth drinking just for the taste? I think in some cases, yeah. I mean, so I was drinking a hazy pale, alcohol-free, because I quite like the taste of hazy pale ale, hazy pale ale. It's nice sometimes. This one was a bit too like citrusy, honestly. But yeah, it was okay to try. But as I say, I would usually just buy like a Coke or something if I'm not drinking alcohol. It really depends. Like, I generally drink craft beer these days if I'm gonna drink, because I like the taste of it, right? Whereas when I was younger, I used to just like drink double shots and fucking beer just to get drunk, right? So, it's different. Now I drink to enjoy it, and yeah, basically. Grab the ECM for your Chinook, you just put in your deck, you get 10 points 10k points perfectly. Alright, cool. Yeah, sure, why not? You like the taste? It's no different than any other soft drink. Yeah, exactly. True. True. There aren't many like lagers that I would rather have alcohol free over just a soft drink, like a like a traditional soft drink, like like a Fanta or like a Coke or something like that. But when it comes to craft beer, I do like craft beer, and I wanted to try this one, like I said, because it was a hazy pale. It wasn't that great, but it was okay. I'm feeling a damn. I like to drink whiskey. Not really a whiskey drinker personally. These can get so expensive, it's crazy. What do I even want to play here? EDV Moto could be fun. I always forget about skins in this game. I should use skins more, because sometimes I zoom in. Have you ever tried ×6 of the Russian automatic mortars? I have not, no. Hey Jay, I'm new here, love your vids. I have a question. Why after you click on a unit to move, why does the cursor change colour? Sometimes white, red or green. Maybe it's cover? Like, white would be normal move, red would be like you can't go there, and then green is like forest cover? Is that? Is it based on the movement order? Oh, like when you have a... Okay, yeah, that'd be why. I don't know, I never noticed it before, to be honest. It's funny you mentioned it, because I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. Let me just bring out Coslick and I'll show you what it is then. Guinness 00 kind of goes hard. I think it'd be like Guinness a lot. Guinness in Ireland's really nice, but Guinness in the UK, like from a can, is like sometimes there's a pub that has on tap and it's really nice, but yeah, it depends on the pub. And I drink from a can. I mean, even if you like get a can and pour it into a glass, right, it still tastes weird. Compared. Okay, yeah. So white would be, I guess, just normal move. You can see, yeah, Q, left click. That's when it's like attack move, and then fast move is green. Yeah. Nitro Guinness cans are pretty good. Yeah, they're actually not too bad. Like if you have the nitro thing, it's pretty nice. Lance, appreciate the bits, man. New to the stream on Twitch, but been watching YouTube. Loving this game. Yeah, me too, dude. It's good. It's good stuff. Nitro, basically, it's like nitrogen, right? So the reason that Guinness tastes so good on tap is because it goes through a nitrogen filter thing, to like make it really smooth to the taste. And basically, you can get this device where there's like these special cans that have like nitrogen in them, like extra nitrogen in them, and come on, let's see.
Bang on!
And you use like a device on it, and then it pours it with nitrogen, yeah, basically. It's kind of a newer thing. I should be getting a Guinness sponsor now. What's going on?
Bang on!
Right. Oh, oh, tragic. How did I not shoot that down? You said I think we're just the prime. Nitrogen is inert, so it's supposed to not change flavor. Yeah, it's the texture, right? Where like carbonation does change it and nitrogen doesn't, I guess. Something like that. Anyway. That's the point of it, is that it makes it taste good. Or at least makes it so it doesn't taste bad. Whichever way you want to put it. Do I prefer Russia or US? Probably US. Mainly because I just think it's more fun and it has more skill expression generally. Like, Russia's kind of quite boring sometimes. Depends on the deck you play, to be honest. But Russia can be quite boring to play. I feel like, especially when you're playing like Guards VDV, it can be kind of so easy. Like the Kurganits, Barbarous, T14 combos are just like really good sometimes. And yeah, it's kind of a boring playstyle. Whereas like with the Americans, I feel like there's a lot more nuance to it, and there's a lot more like, you have to play around infantry way more than you do with Russia. Every game has Sentinel and Ranger Moors. Yeah, but I mean, Ranger Moors are like yeah, okay, you might see the same units, but at least Ranger Moors require a little bit of skill compared to like Barbarous. Love to know some of your thought process and decisions since you're not using Osprey decks right now. Fair enough. Alright, well, let me just see, what am I doing? So, I'm on autopilot right now. I've got the grenade launchers in this gazette here because it's the biggest transport I have that can carry 2 units at the same time, and the idea is going to be doing basically what Endy's done here. Stack up a couple of grenade launcher squads in the same building so that we can engage infantry at a distance. We've got the boomerang ready that's just going to kind of hang about and not really do too much until we see a target that we want to like drop our unit on top of, which could be this ranger actually. My grenade launchers here should just absolutely demolish the rangers over time if he doesn't move them. We've got the boomerang here. Again, it's just kind of sitting around. I can use the fire support maybe from the boomerang to get the job done. But ultimately, that's just kind of hanging about until we see a helicopter, and then I'll drop it off into a building where they have good line of sight. We're just going to have to smoke here so that doesn't do too much damage to me. We're also going to have to make sure we're avoiding that. Very interesting. Well, he probably just got the achievement if he didn't have it already. So yeah, we dropped the SSO on the face of that grenade launcher because it's not going to be able to do anything about it. We just get the kill for free. We're going to move the grenade launchers now because they're probably going to try and hit them with some sort of artillery. Oh, we found ourselves another ranger. We'll kill that. If we jump on top of them, it will just kill them quickly because they're close range. Set P3, go brrr. Yeah, they're pretty good. I'm going to drop a sniper here. We can hide in this building for us and just give us LOS. Line of sight. Probably just want to smoke that so it doesn't take a free hit. Still took a free hit anyway. Another free hit. I'll pop a sniper in there just to, again, give us eyes. If I can move it forwards a little bit, we'll probably get eyes on the unit there. But we know that they are not currently getting resupplied because we blew up the supply, which is good. We are going to want to move away from these strikers. We'll forget about those because they're dead. But I should bring in a replacement, so we'll bring up a couple more boomerangs. We should probably also think about getting some supply in position. Not too much supply because we don't want to waste points really. That's the only reason not to. I'll probably sell this K16 as well because it's not going to be useful to attack anything. We can currently see the strikers a lot, so I think I might bring in a tornado to counter battery. We can also potentially use it on the SEP there. I don't know if I want to bring up an Orion. Bring up a MiG-35 just to see if we can get some more seed kills. Because Su-24 is coming through, that's probably going to kill the SEP. I want to try and shut down any other AA and then I can bring in my own Su-24. We're just going to turn off Afterburner so it has more time to shoot. The pilot's actually capturing Golf there, that's interesting. That's 120 mil, pretty sure. Or is it 105? Oh, okay, 105, okay. So the seed there kind of helped those airstrikes get through because a lot of it was turned off after that strike. So whilst we didn't manage to kill anything with our seed aircraft, it made them turn their anti-air off, and in doing so left room for the strike to come through, which is what just happened there. Yeah, I'm currently just waiting at the moment though to get some more units in position. Should probably bring up a VDV Cornet or two. We'll bring up both in one Ural and I'll pop one in here and we'll pop one somewhere else because the VDV Cornet squads, they have 2 Cornets, which means they ripple fire automatically anyway, so you don't have to worry about it too much. I should probably get this forwards as well. I'll put both of these on hold fire so they don't reveal themselves by accident. Sell the Ural now. Okay, launch squad's getting back online. Let's make sure that's gone. Do you ever get misinputs? Yeah, sometimes. It usually happens when you click near the minimap or when the UI is set at the bottom of the screen. Sometimes it doesn't register your clicks. That's the most common reason that happens. What factions do you think would be interesting to add? UK, Germany, China. China is the one I want to see the most. I think there's a lot of interesting prototype equipment there that could be really fun to see in the game. Pretty sure those aren't moving all the time. We're just going to go for the pack though. Whilst those are annoying, I don't think they're that much of a problem right now. Nice more. Nice incendiary. So we've got to make sure this moves after it fires. I actually don't really have anything to counter. Go on, give me the kill. There you go. To counter these iron fists, because be careful here. Don't want to kind of give it away that we don't have anything, because I'm bad. Okay, nice. That's not bad. Got our GTFO. And those SPHs are firing again, so I'll just kill them this time. Cool. Oh, that should have been unloaded. Oops. That would have been helpful. Oopsie doopsie. We'll just pop it on there as well. But does face your tank in front direction versus another tank in combat? Yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah, you always want to face forwards. Always facial front armor to other tanks in combat, absolutely. We'll just get some more Topocata because I need something that fills in between here. You can't just got a link for guides. Yeah, sorry. Have any like links personally, but I'll just post the link for TDP code. Thanks, now I'm hacked. I checked it before. I would have been the one who got hacked. Can you describe how the release of this game felt for you personally, perhaps as a reference to a historic moment in the world? What the fuck? Rage bait. The video game. What we're going to do here is we'll keep the SSO just behind the building, so if they ever try and charge in here, we've got the SSO ready to fight. It's kind of a waste for my Hornet, but it's fine. Bring up another supply vehicle further back here that can resupply the Hornet so we can maintain control over that objective. And then, meanwhile, my boomerangs have arrived on the left side here. So what I'm going to do, we'll bring up the Kozlik just to provide some support, but we're just going to go hunting for enemy infantry. I might unload my Iglas here actually. Let's just get them out and we'll carry on. Because I want to use the boomerang to try and harass these units with HGMs. So we'll just put the Eagles in the highest building here. The nice thing in this situation is I have the supply there, so I can just go resupply the corner, we can pop back out, try and kill more units. I'm also just trying to get the SSO close here. We're using cover. Then as soon as they're done, we can actually jump them straight back in the boomerang. Bring the boomerang out wide again. Where's my supply at? It's this way. So here we're just trying to maybe do some damage, but I've got to be careful. Like the Iron Fist will kill my K-17s quite easily, so that's why I had to double team it before and make sure that one of them was dead. Like thankfully I did hit that shot with the Su-24. Otherwise I would have been in a bad spot. But grenade launch again, the RT, so I'm just going to want to back off from that if we can. And I might even be able to sneak through here and get some shots onto those strikers, which would be great. We are kind of lacking recon a little bit. I think it's mainly because my sniper's in a bad spot there, so we'll keep this sniper here. We'll move this one over to the left. That will give me eyes over this area, hopefully. Maybe my boomerang will see something scary. Oh, he didn't have any APS left. Okay, and he's got Rangers Moors coming at me, so we're going to want to run the hell away from that, basically. Fortunately, because I misclicked on the bottom here, they went forwards instead of back. So don't do that. We're going to unload this behind the wooden there, just to get them top. We can leave the SSO in the middle, it should be fine. What I'm actually going to do is we're going to try and drive into their back line. Fighting Falcon coming in, interesting. He's actually bombing the SSO, so we'll just have the SSO try and leave, I guess. So now I'm just going to send the boomerang on a little bit of a run because I don't know what's back here. We're just going to kind of lucky dip and see what we can kill in the back line. We have another boomerang here, that's fine. Probably worth going up to this road and going right, since we know the SPHs are back there. It might give them a chance though for intercepting us, but we'll see. There's actually a Patriot back there. Let's just hope this doesn't aim at me in time. Wonderful. A cheeky little breakthrough, we like that. Make sure we finish the pack. Gotta be careful here, actually, with the Kozliks, because that can't kill Iron Thunders. Building, and it should kill some of these Iron Thunders. Might be able to kill one more with the boomerang, we'll see. Make sure that one of the Panther shooting one of these. Oh, he had Rangers there as well. That's okay, we did a lot of damage in the back line. We took out 2 Patriots, 1 Iron Thunder. That's pretty good. yeah, like exploiting little holes in the front line like that is another thing that's kind of important to do. I'm just going to put this on hold fire, mainly because I don't know if that step's going to move and I don't want to waste rockets if it does. So that's important. Get the cornet back in here so it can shoot the bookers. We're going to keep backing it up. I don't know where they're going. I feel like they've sold the units. Still there. The most vulnerable spots are always between players. True. Very true. I feel like they're just trolling now. Probably try and... Anyway, what we're going to do double MiG-35, bring out a Su-24. It's way more reliable way of doing this. It's a lot of points to invest, but we can probably take out both of those with a good strike. We'll just have the normal planes like fly at low altitude at slow speed. Then we just keep an eye on when the bombing strike's coming in. Nicely. And then as soon as those are out of ammo, we let them leave. Seed's done its job, suppressing the enemy air defense, and we get the strike through. Simple as that. This deck is kind of made for doing that, so it definitely helps. I can also bring in the Su-34, which is equipped with 2 of its own anti-radiation missiles, so if I just want to like pop this one up, for example, I can. We're just going to tell that to engage the Patriot since we can see it. We know that there's probably not too much in the way of AA over here. We're just going to adjust slightly. We're just going to let that bomb. It's not going to completely kill the thing, but it's certainly going to damage that SEP. Right, let's just let this fire, since that Patriot hasn't moved. We'll make sure to move the artillery afterwards. Only it was this simple. It can be, with these easy steps. Yeah, unfortunately that didn't really hit what it was supposed to. Okay, biggest cardinal sin. Dropping off supply with an Osprey. Don't do it, guys, and here you're about to find out why. Because it's a fat old bird, and now I know exactly where he's landed, and I'm able to just launch some shots straight at his SEP V3, which is repping there. If he's quick enough, he might get away with it, but good chance he doesn't move it straight away, so it's going to get spanked. Oh, am I going to get a 2 for 1 maybe? Or is he seeing it coming? Kind of unlucky with that one. Well, the Bradley ate it. Regardless, we just got fireworks. There you go. Destroy 1,000 tons of enemy supplies in standard matches. Cool. Let's bring up a tornado there. That wasn't good. Definitely had that way too far forwards. Really nothing on this road, is there? It's not letting him keep firing at us like that. We've got a little bit of a gap here. This could be exploited to get to our backline, just like I did previously, so I might want to fill that. At least just put something there for the time being. It is now a 3v5, so this is less of a good game for a tutorial, but I'll still try and explain things as we go. Am I insane for liking mech a lot right now? Mech's really good at the moment. Well, I say really good. It's better than it was because it's like really cost efficient. And then the RT pre-aim and then fire. Yeah, so if you press hold fire, you can like let it pre-aim and then just untick the clip, the fire button, and it will just do its thing. Pretty useful. Also, F keys 1 to 4 are pings. F1, you can quickly ping something. It's really, really handy. In that case, I saw there was a sniper there, something in there as well, so I could ping that as well, just so people know that there's something there. I don't know where this artillery was firing. But we've got another little raid going on, which is nice. Get 2 for 1 on that one. Picks up on that. Get some more supply. Because ideally we want to have the cornets for if we bump into any like armored target. There was like the Bradley that went past there. Probably would kill my B-17 or K-17 if I weren't careful. So we just chilling at the moment. I think maybe it might be back here, the Iron Thunders. They were there before. Tell you what we're going to do. We're going to zoom up here and across because there is a bunch of AA there. We're going to drop the artillery on the SEP so it can't kill my boomerang. One big thing in this game, it's the same in Warno actually, making sure that you use the right assets for the right things in the right situation. So, for example, in this case, I'm going to use the RT to kill the SEP because the boomerang can't kill the SEP. But the tornado could also kill the Patriot. So in some situations, people might go and RT the Patriot because they think that's the best course of action. But it's actually better for me to try and disable the M1A2 and just let the boomerang kill these, because then we have more chance of getting more kills. So like target priority is super important. I'm just going to hold fire on that, maybe he'll reverse, because it hasn't yet. Look how many there are. Oh, gotta be careful here. Oh, not good. It's not good, I only have one smoke. We do, however, have APS, so I can use that to my advantage. Get a couple kills. Right now would be a good time for me to just RT those guys back there. Because I'm not going to kill them anymore. Apparently let's just float in a load of points. So let's just get another bunch of infantry that can push through the middle with the boomerangs. We can spread boomerangs everywhere in the center of the map right now. much the opponents can do about it. Why does it feel like such an imbalance between Russia and USA? What do you think is more unbalanced? Out of curiosity. Like, what do you think is weaker? Or more powerful? Had a game where everything desynced, the clock stopped and no one could do anything. Wasn't sure of a server issue. I have to leave on my own accord because it froze everything. Just leave and rejoin, see if it fixes it. There's no punishment for just like leaving quick and rejoining the game. Other than obviously you might lose a couple units in the meantime. Sometimes it can happen though. I had issues where when I was playing against like people from Russia or China, sometimes the game would lag like that, where it just like completely freezes. But I think it's usually just because of desync, and the game's trying to like catch up. The Iskander with ballistics. Love to see it. Holy seed indeed. I was doing that just to set up the Su-24 here so we can get a nice strike in. I don't want to leave these in line of sight, so we're just going to get them behind the buildings while we set up the bombing strike. Me pressing that didn't help. Might get a free MPV if he doesn't move. We will get a free MPV. Very kind of him. Also, whatever was in the MPV is probably going to burn to death, so that's kind of handy too. Alright, now we just make a push through the middle of the map. Cool. Yeah, you saw the whatever it was in there just burn up. We know that there's infantry up here, actually. I should be careful. Let's just drop them onto Pakata. We'll have these go to the left, maybe, like behind this guy. Keep the K-17s in cover for the time being. Because they have so much income between 3 players, they can have so many tanks on the field at the same time. So now what I'm going to do is probably just try and spread my boys as much as possible here. We can take out the double mech rifle kind of easy. We'll just go use the supply here. Oh shit, there's another ranger. This is the trouble with having like less players. It's like they're probably just struggling right now with microing so much shit. I'm just keeping an eye on this time. I can probably try and bomb some of it, but not much point at the moment. Oh, nice bomber. Good damage. Capturing all their supply on the backside is kind of funny. like that. Oh, we'll just abandon this. Get in the K-17 and GTFO. Drop some smoke quick. Get out of there. Run, boy, run. Drop the smoke there. We want to try and drop the smoke as late as possible. Just as they're about to fire at you. That way. You can use it, make use of it for the most amount of time. We'll just go over to the other side now. I'm claiming all the supply on the backside, it's hilarious. Let's just bring up my boys. I'll try and get some kills here. Is that a nuke? That can't be a nuke. Just a 30,000. Yeah, you gotta be a bit more spot on with that. Just pop the smoke there. Kind of just bullying now, to be honest. Poor chaps are putting up a good fight, but now they are flanked completely. Alright, cool. Now we just gotta deal with the left side. As soon as my MiG-35s come up, we can use them to kill the Sharads, and then we can just kill the rest. Be able to catch up with the Sharad here. I'll use the supply just to get my smoke back if I need it. That makes it ready. He's at range, down the roads. I gotta go kill those mech rifles, that's like the most important thing. Waste as much ammo off the Comanche and then kill the rest with the Mi-28. That kill. Maybe if it was lased, I suppose. Mig should be able to kill the Shorad for me. Oh, I still managed to kill my helicopter. Okay. Can helos be a counter to those boomerangs? Oh, maybe. It depends. Like, in the situation where like somebody would push me with a with a helicopter onto the boomerangs, I could just hide behind the building, force them to come closer to me, and then hit them with the 30mm. And it can be a very, very effective way of dealing with units. We're gonna get like 2 elo from this game. It's gonna be kind of sad. What would you say is the most meta battle group combination for both US and Russia? I think most meta for US right now is probably Armor Airborne more than Armor Special Forces. And then for the Russian side, a lot of people are playing VDB Mech. I don't know if it's like the most meta. I think VDB Guards is still, or VDB Guards tank is still the most meta, honestly. The friendly fire. Why? Hilarious. I see way more spec. I think spec's more fun, and it can be really good in some situations, but it lacks the air power. Like F-35s are fun and all, but like Strike Eagle with high drag is so good right at the moment. What do you think about balance right now? A lot of arguing in the community about that. I think balance is fine, to be honest. The more people disagree about what the balance should be, just shows how well balanced the game is. Ironically. Makes no sense to me, but like, say if two people are arguing, oh, I think Russia's more OP, and the other guy's like, no, I think US is more OP, then well, obviously, like, the balance is pretty good. You don't think US is OP anymore? I do think US is stronger. Like, on a personal opinion, my personal opinion is US is stronger than Russia. Not by much, but it is. Mainly because of vision. We got plus 13 for that. Holy moly. And everything is OP, nothing is OP. Exactly. The Dota balance team right there. Like Eagle Cluster or Snake Eye? Cluster most of the time, yeah. I do have some Snake Eyes in one of my setups. I think they should nerf the Sentinel. I agree. Should have less, maybe less sight range. I don't know, to be honest. Like maybe just make it really expensive. it's just an expensive unit right now. Or just a cheap unit for how much it does. Sorry. Do you know how to destroy Russian K-52 with cruise missiles sitting at spawn? It's not really like an easy way to get to them. The main thing about people using like cruise with cat transits at the spawn is you just got to keep moving and kind of try and exploit the fact that that's 600 points that's not on the front line. Yeah, you can exactly find their supply and cluster it. Like that is a good shout, but you need like a drone that sees where they're landing to get more supply. That's if they're staying on the map. This is multiple times, and Armata set 3 to buy both cluster loadouts often, but a super 1%. It really depends on the loadout and how many bombs hit the mark. Sometimes it's like a little bit too much spread and then not enough hit the mark. Like with that Su-24 loadout that I have in this one, it's almost every time almost I can guarantee you I'll kill something. If it's in the bombing run, it will just one-shot stuff. Look how many Patriots I killed this game. What the hell? It was a Patriot massacre back there. Oh my gosh. F-15 with 10 to 12. Oh yeah, but I have had some really nice strikes with cluster. Let me show you one. A lot of the stuff is damaged already though. Let me see if I can find it. Can't find it. There's so many clips. 1 second. Do you think air power is important? Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Air power swings games so hard. Be on my YouTube. Go to VulcanHDGaming YouTube channel. Hello guys and welcome to a new short today by me, Vulcan. It's gonna be a nasty strike. Look how much crap is there. Like 2,000 points. Bang on! There you go. Bang on indeed. Are the Su-24 bugged? I bring it in with HGMs and they've been missing. It's so weird. Yeah, mine does that sometimes. I think maybe it's because are they like semi-active? It might be because they're semi-active. Yeah, mine do that sometimes as well. It's probably the reason. Let me find it. What did I use earlier? PDB Moto. Yeah, I remember Moto Coastal. Yeah, they're semi-active. So basically they need to be guided on target, which if you're going too fast means they'll miss. It might have a speed thing going on as well. Was that 800 and 810? Take the F-16s. So Mavericks are fire and forget. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so that's the big difference. Yeah, that'll be what's causing you to miss. It's when you're going too fast in a dive and your Su-24 is losing track of the target it's shooting at. So make sure that you pull your like strafing run further back. And you can just like place the order in front of it, and then you should have time to get on target even if it is afterburning. When using a plane bombing, is it better to use afterburn when bombing? It depends. For bombing, I would say you might as well be afterburning most of the time. You want to spend as little time over the target as possible, because that is the time at which you're going to be hit the most. Like that is when you're the most vulnerable. Maybe the afterburn's messing up. Yeah, it can be. Like if it's going too fast and you're basically putting the strafe over the enemy, then that's a problem. But it is, yeah, it's a semi-active versus fire and forget. Makes a big difference. We're actually climbing quite a lot today. 59. I think I started at like rank 300 something. Not too shabby, if I do say so myself. I'm kind of getting tired. I need to be up early tomorrow to actually start making videos properly. So I think what we'll do, guys, is we'll do the public custom game. Just have some fun for a little bit. I'll call it a day. So everybody's welcome to join this lobby. Just type in Tungsten Rod. Fuck. Okay, I'll put the link in. Fucking Jesus. I forgot I changed my name for a second. I'll put it in the broken arrow discussion. Tungsten Rod. Tungsten inbound? It's not a tungsten rod though. I mean, I appreciate that you need to edit it a bit. Tungsten rod, 1 second. Tungsten rod from space. It's more like a dart, isn't it? Yeah, it's like this. Needs to be longer, bigger. It's longer and bigger. Oh my gosh. This is like a job, dude. If you get the... Oh, I just saw your message about this. If you get the RimWorld expansion, you could make your own Tungsten Rod ship. Oh, make sure we balance the teams as well. I don't know what to do here. What do we play on? I haven't played on Highway for a while. Maybe we could do like a Highway game. That could be like really stupid. A Highway of Bomba. I think that's not a bad idea. More go, I think there's more damage. Saw that and thought of you, which is kind of disturbing. Oh my god. I really like the Falcon one though. Honestly, the Falcon one's great. Okay, it's definitely a nice little moat. That's it. I need to refresh my chat. Not there. Oh, there it is. VulcanHD Falcon. So we can call Falcon when we need him. So I have the cab 1500 on these. How do you use them? You just like click P like 100 times. I don't think I have them on these ones though. Actually, yeah, this is just dumb bombs. Mostly just dumb bombs. Have I used the 20 AMRAM F15EX? I haven't personally used it, I don't think, but yeah, I've seen other people using it. We call it the Sex Eagle here, because it, yeah, doesn't hold back. Maybe I should get some BMP3s going, you know. And he absolutely destroyed me with the cab 1500s, but every time I try to use them, I think I spread them too much, they don't drop. Possibly. Yeah, you need to be careful not to put them too wide. Otherwise only like 1 or 2 of them will drop. Have I tried to make the PT-76 work yet? I actually haven't. I think this version of it is kind of fun, but let's just try it like unupgraded with, well, except from the upgraded engine. That could be interesting. Alright, after you, no hell. Well, I love the way we're doing it. We're doing mixed teams. I don't think I've done a mixed team game since the game released. But yeah, busted units right now. I think the Kurganets is pretty strong. I don't know if it's like busted, but it's pretty good. There's the stealth drone, Sentinel, is pretty good. That's pretty busted. Like high drag cluster in general is pretty busted right now. I don't know how they're gonna nerf high drag cluster. It's really strong. Like Su-24s and Strike Eagles are just like, if you have the choice to bring them, you always bring them. So that they're definitely busted units. What else would I say is busted? I mean, the Global Hawk's still strong, but it's not as strong as it used to be, but it's still strong. I think like Global Hawks and the Sentinel both need like more price nerfs. Make them more expensive. Which F-16 is the best luster? The Fighting Falcon. Yeah, Fighting Falcon probably. The only thing I don't like about the F-16 and like the F-18 is they can only carry 500-pound cluster, I think, as opposed to 1,000. Wait, what is this version of the map? What the fuck? There's like no side points. Did they change this map? Wait, they made it even worse. What the fuck? It's just a grind map now. Oh wait, what? Huh? Discovered a bug? Wait, what? Huh? I'll put the invite code in Discord again. Everyone who is in the game can get back in. Oh my god, I'm a dumbass. Sorry. Sorry guys. Fuck. Okay, it's custom lobby. Alright, let's just make it Russia versus US as well, just in case that's causing issues. I'll put the invite link in there again. Was it? Maybe it was just because nobody like loaded in. The diplomats resolved everything. No war today, boys. Exactly. I don't think you can choose it to be a small version. I think it's automatic. Vulcan's even better than Hungover Vulcan. Alright, Leningrad. Let's go. Terrible map for this. Oh well, it is set. In Choose, I believe they added an update for map size. I'm pretty sure The map size is automatic based on the number of players. You don't actually choose. So if we had like a 3v3, it would be smaller. The bomb and additional settings, you can force size. Oh, okay, interesting. I was trying to click the gear icon in the map, but they were just opening the map. Opening the map selection. Also, I had people asking for learn about World War II tanks earlier. I'm just going to refund the points because we won't be doing that today. Otherwise, we're going to end up with another Tungsten Rod incident. Oh gosh. OMG Kaliningrad, indeed. You know why I chose this map? This is why. But we shall place some coordinates around the place. Don't really have anything to help in the air, so I'm just going to bring in a bit chest. I never have a good time in this map. It's fun. No rear-mounted ball. No rear-mounted ball mounting tungsten rod action tonight, yeah. You missed the shaft as well. The drive shaft action.
Bang on!
KP, thanks for the prime, dude. Alright, let's get that chest up there. Oh wow. Did you see the vid chest? This is terminal guidance, it is. That's crazy. I miss I just like randomly went after it at the last second there. Do not mind Kaliningrad because I play Motor Coastal, get to exploit the waterway. Yeah, it is fun. It is fun. Let's just do some of it. Okay. It's time. Test the PTs. Yes, Farmer John, exactly. Motomexa, the Ognomachiki? Yeah, the Ognomachiki are really good. Really good value for money unit. It sounds so weird. It's like a freaking train. Choo-choo. Oh, I was just doing it. do some like EMP3s. That's what I was saying about, like, these are 55-point units per minute. It's crazy how efficient they are against it. Freaking ETs, man. What's happening? Came back to stream, what is this? Nothing to see here. Alright, let's go. Be a nasty bonus strike. We'll come back to that in 10 years when they actually get across. Questionable decision making by Ballas right now. PT Cruiser of the tank. Oh my god. What the PT Cruiser, that reminds me of like Gran Turismo. Where it had the PT Cruiser, or was it a Need for Speed game? It was just so diabolical. It was cracked in Gran Turismo. It was not cracked. Oh, okay. Harry is deciding not to go home yet. Yeah, it probably was Gran Turismo. That's such an ugly car. Like, for anyone who doesn't know the PT Cruiser, why? Why is this a thing? Who thought that this looked good? This is fucking diabolical. It's horrible. Burka. Yes, it's American, yeah. Chrysler, isn't it? Oh wait, I should probably be doing something here. My PTs can't even penetrate the front armor of these friends. Even the rear armor's not taking any damage. How much damage do these actually do? 6 damage? What's the penetration on it? 150 mils. Okay, sure. It's awful. Holy crap. Like, that was what I would call an ideal target. That's actually just embarrassing. I mean, the thing is, it's still a 76mm gun. You'd expect it to do some damage. The 50mm autocannon does more damage than that thing. Right, I think I'm done with our Peugeot on the left. That was a good try. They're terrible, as I expected. Although, in some cases, maybe they'd be more useful as infantry support. Like, just like shooting enemy infantry at me. Anyway, doesn't matter. I just stand in between my bombing strikes, deadly. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Mother Russia coming to save you. Oh dear me. Yeah, not ideal. Don't worry guys, you can live. Mother Russia saved them for being POWs. Gosh. Alright, go for a swim, boys. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Am I boogieing? Actually, 1 second. Come back up here. I wanna see you boogie. Boogie, boogie, boogie. Yeah, baby. New Russian flying technique. Oh gosh. Is it possible to make multiple units go straight forwards? Possible combination of buttons in one instead of 1 point. Like pressing tab to spread them out, you mean? I mean, you can like, so there's a couple things you can do. You can right click and drag, right? And it will create like this little formation. And the more you drag, the more they spread out. The other thing you can do is when you have multiple selected, you can press tab and give them different orders. So that's now going to spread them out in different directions like that. and I'm holding shift to see where they're going. Oh, you don't like hold tab, you just tap it, give an order, press tab again, give an order. So when you press tab, it just tabs to the next unit. And then it goes back to selecting them all. So you can go tab, right click, tab, right click, tab, right click. They'll spread out like that, right? You can also do like tab, Q left click, tab, Q left click, tab, Q left click, and then they'll have attack move orders. You can do fast move orders, whatever you want to do. But yeah, you can give like orders to separate units. Yeah, in one selection. How does end phase income bonus work? So you're just getting like the war goals. So we're getting 3 because we're more than 3,000 points ahead of the enemy in kills. And we're getting a 3 here because we're 73% of objectives controlled by us, which is more than the 70% required to get the 3rd war goal. And then at the end of the phase, it adds up all the points from the previous phase. And that's that, basically. Yeah, it would be interesting if, so in Warno, you can select there's an option in the bottom right to always show orders. So you don't have to hold shift to see orders. Like every order is always shown, which is, I think, quite a nice thing for newer players, but personally I find it kind of annoying. But it would be cool to have like an option that don't worry, good job. Oh, there's an osprey sneaking its way around on the left there. Good job for the alligator. Do I have skins on this one? Oh no, I don't even have skins. Definitely need to work on QR. Yeah, I think, you know, over time these sorts of things will be added to the game. Have I seen the data mine portraits for unreleased units? Maybe not. Maybe not. There are a lot of units that I'm aware of that haven't been released yet. That's just because of old screenshots and stuff. But I don't know about the portraits. On Reddit. Usually where that sort of thing would be. Oh, Tungsten Rod. Oh god, it's getting worse. It's getting worse. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to look for this thing. Someone's got a link for it. Just pop it on the Discord maybe. I cannot find it. Alright, anyway. I should probably go pick up these boys. They're pretty close to the point now, but go get them. Right, how am I doing for bombers? I mean, I could just do it, right? Just do it, you know? We'll just do it. Holy airdrop. Crazy. Where's the other one? Fuck. It was late. That hit something, that's for sure. Oh no, what? Killed like 3 things. The airdrop is wild. How did we lose Charlie? Come to realize a rush is better, or am I wrong? I would say you're wrong personally, but you are welcome to your own opinion. Yeah, I think the Punisher is pretty good, yeah. I think generally America at a high level is better than US. Which is why we saw a US mirror match in the final of the Broken Arrow League. hasn't been useless there, to be honest. It's been pretty good. Are the Broken Arrow League casts available anyway? They're on the Broken Arrow League channel. On the Twitch channel. Thought the league tournaments would be a bigger thing, yet it happened and I knew nothing about them. So to be honest, it was more like it wasn't the big event per se. There was no prize pool. It was more just them trying to like put together and try making an event, basically, because it was the first time that, like, I think a lot of the team had run something like that. Like, a lot of the Broken Arrow League team had run something like that. So, yeah. They kind of... I don't know if they wanted it to be, like, huge. They obviously wanted it to do well, and I think it did do pretty well. It got, like, 200 concurrent viewers, but overall in the, like, Broken Arrow community, I think a lot of people kind of missed it. Where'd that come from? Oh, gosh. Oh, man. Almost. Come on, give me the rocket. Yeah. Oh. Gosh. What do you think about having some kind of helicopter-based rocket artillery? You mean like... I guess they could add the ability to lob rockets from helicopters. Yeah. Like if you just like, yeah, you can have it like an artillery command where they can like indirect fire their rockets at a distance. The thing is, it's not very effective. The only reason Russian pilots were doing that really was because they didn't want to get too close to AA. So where those rockets went, who God knows where. It's not a very like effective strategy. I don't know if it really needs a place in the game. S24s? What are the S24s? The 240 mil. Oh, they're available on a couple planes, aren't they? Oh, the S25 is on planes, okay. surprised it's so like sided. I think I hit error. Artillery on the back line there. They have no front line at all. Oh, it's GG, looks like. The Admiral, thank you very much for the follow, I appreciate it. Good old Tungsten Rod getting the lowest amount of kills. You're gonna get the medal for her. Am I? Maybe. I don't know if I've lost enough. Or I've recovered enough. Yeah, it needs 5, right? I've only recovered like 4. I need to get some more bombers shot down. And then be ready to pick up the pilots. As soon as the TU 142s are ready, we'll make that our new objective. Definitely feels like a Russian thing to do. Purposefully lose our pilots just so we can get a medal for rescuing them. Oh, good. Do you think the Sentinel nerfs would be sufficient to close high-elo gap between Russia and US? I don't know. I think it would probably need a little bit more than that. Like things like the killer egg need to cost more. For example, so it's a really good example actually. The killer egg is another unit that's kind of really strong right now. Because you can get like the 4 stingers for 65 points on a helicopter, which is really strong. Oh no, they're already dead. I need a pilot. Okay, not there. I don't need a pilot there. The pilot's going to be dead before he even lands. God damn it. Not what I meant. There's a pilot over here. Get him. Quickly. Rescuing pilots is not very Russian. Yeah, but getting pilots specifically shot down so you can get a medal for rescuing pilots, I would say, is... Alrighty, here we go. 160. It's super left time, baby. No. Or not. We didn't get a pilot. How am I supposed to get my pilot saves if pilots don't get the job done? Going around, I am, yeah. I really am. This is a public custom game, so I'm not really taking the whole game seriously, if I'm honest. Bring us PTs. Did I ever kill a unit with a crashing air unit? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe not. I think the hardest achievement in this game is getting a kill with the IL-76 transport plane onto an enemy jet, more specifically. This is wild. Like, to do that legitimately is going to be very difficult. Oh, holy rocket artillery. That was bang on. I damaged them all enough that the first volley just nuked them. I don't think I'm going to have time to get another bomber in. They take too long. Don't like the Catran with cruise missiles? It's alright. Alright. I'm not really a fan of the Catran in general. I don't think the Catran cruise missile is that good, generally speaking. Usually there is enough like AA that they're just not very useful. Definitely fun. Definitely fun. I have it, like, I used to have it in my VDB Coastal deck because it was like full cruise. So the Catrans had cruise, the Iskander had cruise, I had the TU-22, like Tupolev 22 with the cruise as well. It was just like cruise, cruise, cruise. That was basically the deck, but... Does it ever use the Vicia and the Lemire at the same time? What's the range on the Vicia? 1008. Surely it should now. Theory. So much damage we do to this range. feel like this is a bit of a crime though, taking the PTs over a bridge. I have never seen a unit do less damage to a striker. Holy shit. That is crazy how bad they are. What's the difference between the attacker Vicar and the navigator? I'm pretty sure the Vicar can ripple. Whatever costs more ripples, basically. Can fire like more than one at the same time. How do you even get 18 points in stage 1 and 2? By dominating in phase 1 and 2. I mean, I may not have personally dominated them, but my team was doing pretty well. I just want another bomber. But I'm just not getting my bombers back. It's not fair. Has anybody got an 18-18 tie? I feel like that would be pretty sad if that happened. Will I have time to get the pilot back after the bombing strike? I'm not sure I will. Because we've probably got like another 30 seconds until we can use 2 Then we've got to bring it in, it's got to drop its bombs, it's got to die, and then I've got to pick up the pilot and get it back. I don't think that's going to be enough time. How do I feel about APS balance? I think there's too much. I think APS in general is too prevalent. Like, maybe you could say like an Armata and maybe like M1A2 can have four APS charges, but I don't feel like a Kurganets for 145 points should have 4 APS charges. It's kind of a bit silly. Oh man. That's a hot drop, if I ever saw one. Alright, I got you. Pilot! Go get him! Quick! Quick, 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 quick. Oh! Oh! They're using friggin' airburst on him! Oh my gosh. It's crazy. Damage, but it might get saved by the bell and then drop its bombs afterwards. Who knows? Alright. I don't think I got the badge. Oh. Sad. was definitely one shot. Well, that one actually hit the mark. Pretty nice. Oh gosh, most kills with your airdrops? Yeah, nice job, dude. Beam hot drop deck. Yeah, I need to actually make like a proper hot drop deck at some point. Maybe we could do that tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow is the hot drop day. Make a couple of like proper airdrop decks. Like offensive airdrop decks, like where you drop on top of a point to capture it. Returning pilot's badge. Yeah, so there's a badge, or like a medal. You rescue pilots. You rescue 5 ejected pilots during standard match. You get a badge for it. All right, well, that was fun. I think we. That was the adventures of Tungsten Rod. Hopefully you all enjoyed it, guys, because now I'm back to VulcanHDGaming. Good fun today. I don't know. The one thing I'm wondering is like, because I was playing as Tungsten Rod, do you think we had better games because maybe I wasn't being stream sniped as much? I don't know. All the games felt really good today. So, yeah. Mate, Vulcan was Tungsten Rod all along. Got him. Oh gosh. You have an issue, just switch your name every stream. I can't think of a I can't think of another one. maybe tomorrow we can be Iron Shaft. Okay, anyway, I'm so fucking immature. Mounted bull turrets. Mounted bull turret. Yep. Oh gosh. LOL shipping space engineers, phallic justice. Yeah. Nice. Anyway, thank you very much, guys, for the support today. I do appreciate it. Thank you, Gibby, for the Prime. Thank you, Lance, for the 200 biddies today. QSet, thank you much for the Prime. And Lance, thank you much for the Prime as well. Baz, thank you much for the Prime. LD, of course, thanks for the raid. Twina, thank you for the Prime. Ravclaw, thank you much for the Prime. Rojo for the 7-month Prime. Spitfire, thank you much for the Prime. Kellogg, thank you very much for the Prime. The Twister for the Prime. Centurio, thank you much for the 12-month tier 1. Han, thank you much for the gifted sub for LD as well. Appreciate it very much. Thank you, guys. Yeah, support's been awesome. Thank you to the patrons, thank you to the mods, thank you to YouTube members. For those of you on YouTube, thank you very much for watching. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good